D. Okay. Oh, I found my pink bottle. Ich on the floor. Edie not free tomorrow, so I will just do chores by myself then. So many things to do. Alright, so we have to clean stuff. Oh, that's your game. I was like, what is that ominous sound? It's so scary. Nah, it's okay. Still got so many art belts to paint. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to paint. I got Puki Puki and Zinogo, so. Oh yeah, and Kazoo. Yeah, so I actually still got a lot. Da 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 da.
Azurimon_ says, well, finally had the med entrance yesterday.
Hey, Azor.
Agelun_ says, thank God it's over.
Oh, congrats. How was it? Wow, very loud. You plan to do as worse as you could? Wait, what? I did not know this the plan. We're supposed to go get something. I forgot. I think it's my drill, which is 1. I forgot. What was it that you wanted to do? I forgot what was it you wanted to do. I'll be right back. know why, but I don't recall you mentioning this. I remember your parents wanted you to take a route, which you didn't want, and then you finally managed to convince them? Since you found out you were ADHD?
Asherin underscore says I did mention the math major to you. The route my parents forced me into medicine.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. Um, I thought you managed to convince your parents. Like, you told them that you had ADHD. And I thought they finally understood. Oh.
Asherin underscore says GW it's up. I never said it out here. I couldn't exactly convince them. I said that I couldn't go into medicine because of ADHD. I understood that was my only realization. They never did.
I see, so they still try to force it upon you, huh?
Azurina underscore says well now they can.
Azurina underscore says I calculated the final score. I am getting -80 out of 720. Negative because each wrong answer gives a score of -1 instead of a 0 in the exam. So I went below 0 and straight to -80.
I'm getting -80 out of 720. Wow. If that's not a message, I have no idea what is. Well, all the best, or should I say all the worst, Azur? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Lovely. Alright, we'll clean Rove later. Right now we'll clean Quematrice. Alright, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nice.
Underscore says well now it is not even about just doing what I want. I could have talked to them if it was just that. Even though they have harmed me a lot. It's now more because they don't deserve to hear it from me directly about what I plan to do. I will supplicate them until it is the only choice I have. I want them to at least the control slip right through their fingers until no longer anything remains. I got diagnosed with
That's understandable. After all they did. Hi Ryan, how are you?
Asherina underscore says yeah. I hold intense grudges LMAO.
As long as you don't let that grudge get in the way of your improvement of life, though.
Spend less time on social media and so I had to focus on myself.
Oh, what happened, Ryan? What, do you have a little addiction to social media?
Ryan Sider says Runa not to spend too much time, yes.
What did you, or what do you usually see on social media?
Ryan Sider says memes starring 17 swag.
Memes? Do you not have like a timeout for certain apps? I do that because I yeah, well, okay, yeah, sorry. Dark Fox made me have a timeout on my app because I spent too much time on Instagram that I was not being productive at all.
Says DW, I didn't. I am not stupid enough to harm myself just because I hate others, but I am willing to harm them if it doesn't hurt me. I think the 2000 notes said about emotions made me realize this most. The message that no one is owed forgiveness. They could suddenly change their tone to come off better, but once the damage is done, it's done. Things like real forgiveness and understanding, but truth be told, I was driven to the point that I have no memories of my life before 2020.
Must have been on hindsight just because I hated it. I really not hurt them. Timeout app for me, I just start uninstalling. Okay, well that is definitely another solution. As for you, Azor Moon, that is true. No one is owed forgiveness. I mean, if you truly like, I feel like if you want people's forgiveness, it has to be sincere. Just because you say you're sorry does not necessarily mean the person has to forgive them. And I feel like if you truly want to take accountability, you can say sorry and know that you feel regret. But I think if it truly comes from the heart, it is you will apologize whether or not that person forgive you. And I think that is the true, like, taking true accountability is knowing that you mess up, and if that person doesn't forgive you, that is their choice. I don't quite understand what you mean about feeling bad that you felt bad about complaining about the bullies. Is that what you mean? I feel it's natural.
Azarine underscore says yeah.
Well, I feel it's natural to. I mean, it's called empathy for one. So I think you're very, by the sound of it, you're a very empathetic person. It's like one of those, movies where like the person hurt them so much, but the protagonist still feel bad that the antagonist is like being in such a acting all pitiful and stuff like that. I mean, I think it's natural to feel empathy. That makes you a good person. But also, people like bullies should definitely be held accountable for their actions. So, I think you did the right thing about complaining about them, but also, um, it's also fine to feel bad about it. I think that's being human.
Azarine underscore says the body reacts what the brain does to decide what deserves it or not.
Yeah, well, what is right, what is wrong? They're all just constructs of what humans. They're all just human constructs, you know?
Brian Taylor says also I shifted to another room. Was previously very cluttered, not able to walk kind of clutter. Now I have my own corner slash long table for work where my solo net also new laptop and neat setup starter 17 switch.
So I shifted to another room. It's previously very cluttered, not able to walk kind of cluttered. Now I have my own corner, long table for work. Also, new laptop and neat setup. Oh! Congratulations on your new laptop. Are you happy with the one you got?
Azarine underscore says honestly when I turned 20, I would just change my real name to something else. Probably to maybe something related to it. My real name has never been what I used to refer to myself. I dissociated so hard that for me before my online presence was just a walking corpse whose execution was planned when I turned 18. But I chose to not disappear, but that he still deserves to rest in their very funeral. They have suffered and now they deserve to rest and I think I deserve that to be it.
Okay. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Stressed for the perfect setup. No, Ryan. See? You and your perfectionism again. There is no such thing as perfect, okay? Don't strive for perfection. Strive for what makes you happy. And being happy is not letting it be perfect, okay? That's true happiness. Homework of the day. Do not strive for perfection in your new setup, okay?
Ryan Sider says really not is true. I'm already messed up with installing Microsoft Word will never make move.
Thank you for homework. True, kind of already messed up with installing Microsoft Word. So, you say you got your new room. Are you talking about your house? Because you're working from home, right? So, you got yourself a new room just for work? That sounds nice. That sounds like Saturn.
Ryan Sider says Ishino has house yes. We have a computer room but it's full of stuff Lunacy 4 paid so we cleaned and made some space Ishino like.
Ryan Sider says
Ay,
this is
ay, ay, ay,
also
ay,
the
ay.
worst after a decade of not turning on Lunacy 4 well.
Ayo, oh my god, I'm so clumsy. Ah. House, yes, we have a computer, but it's filled with stuff, so we cleared out and made space. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. OP, OP aircon. Yeah, no, I stopped playing TCG Pokemon for a while. Dark Fox is still playing though. That's amazing. I'm like, I don't know how he's still interested in that.
Ryan Sider says a Lunacy 4 good.
Ryan Sider says inhaling that decade-old dust bloom with a squeak.
Ah, yeah, just like leave it on for a bit maybe, and then just let it cycle through. Or maybe when's the next aircon servicing? That's I think that's the question we should be asking here. When the AC stops working. By right, you should service it every 6 months. And by saying that, do you think I service it every 6 months? No, not really. Only when it starts becoming, yeah, 1 year, sorry. But we only do it when the aircon starts becoming really, really hot. Then only we only call the people in for servicing.
Ryan Sider says rule on regular usually you service it when it starts dripping water which occurs quite often Lunacy 4 thing.
Do you still have? Oh, usually we service when it starts dripping water, which occurs quite often. Do you still have issue where the paint goes into the AC filter? Wait, we had issue. Well, I don't think we ever had issue where the paint go into the AC filter. And also, why does water drip uh often? Hi, Heika. How you doing?
The cat underscore says long time, no speak.
Yeah, it has been a
Ryan
while.
says I'm not sure either. Story 17 think it's supposed to drip outside but it drips inside instead. HMALUL. Cat underscore says I just finished moving recently. I felt super busy with too much, really. Ryan Saudi says at Kapatindi underscore lunacy 44.
Not sure it's supposed to drip outside, but drips inside instead. I think it's time to get a new aircon. The fact that if it happens too often, I'm like, Also, did the convention happen already? Yes, it happened last week, but I'm having another one this week. Sorry, last week, but I'm having another one this week. I finished moving recently. I've been super busy with too much, really. Sounds like a good busy though. Move and all stuff. And my school ever signed me up for a surprise voice acting class. That sounds amazing.
Ryan Saudi
All the
says thank you
best.
for wow be sure to rest too lunacy or sleep.
I will rest after this convention this weekend. Uh, yeah. I am tired. Conventions are tiring.
Cat underscore says that Ryan said when my body feels like mush after the move. LOL.
Ryan Saudi sizzle no vista cat.
My body feels like mush after the move. Yeah, moving is not fun at all. Like, I think the prospects are exciting, but they are still tiring nonetheless.
Ryan Saudi says that Kapatindi underscore is it still a surprise if you want? Soleil net.
Bye. Oh, Ryan. Gotta rest, but also gotta make the
Ryan Saudi
moolah.
says moving in general not fun. My body prefers sitting in a evening.
Moving in general, not fun. My body prefers sitting.
The cat underscore
Yes.
says at Ryan Saudi well, it was a surprise. LOL I don't get emails when she changes my semester schedule. She has
Have you done many voice acting gigs, Heika?
The cat underscore says I haven't. No. People always tell me that I should. Yeah.
That's great, though. I really hope
The cat
this voice
underscore
acting
says
gig
I
goes
don't do
well.
that
Even if you don't
sometimes,
get it, I
but I
hope
don't focus
the
on those people.
experience was a good one.
Ryan Sider says, do money motivate you even when you're tired, or it's the thought of having no money? Starry 17 Sweat.
Gets weird sometimes. I don't focus on those people. Wait, focus on what people? Do money motivate you even when you're tired, or it's the thought of having no money? I think it's the thought of having no money. I think a little bit of both. But I think the thought of having no money scares me more. What about you, Ryan?
Michael underscore says, for some reason, I've noticed since 2018 that people obsess over people with voices. It's so weird. I've gotten many people who are like that.
Do you think it's because of the pandemic? Like socialize with they don't socialize as much, so they listen to more live streams and all that, and then they would listen to their voices a lot more.
The cat underscore says I don't really know, to be honest. It was already a thing with ASMR. It just got worse during that moving forward.
Worse? You think it's a bad thing that people are more aware of voices these days? I think I find it difficult as a motivator since I can't imagine earning more money in the future if I earn lesser now but focus on improving my skills. Also, I still live with my parents, so it's hard to imagine the struggle of having no money. I don't think I can give you advice on that. Cause honestly, truth be told, I was never a breadwinner in my own account. In the sense that I lived with my parents, and I've never I've never studied overseas, so I never really lived on my own. Or because like if you live overseas, then you have to like get your own groceries, pay your own rent, stuff like that. I was privileged enough that I never had to think about those because I lived with my parents, and then when the day I moved out was when I was living with Dark Fox. So the breadwinner in my family before were my parents, and then once I moved in with Dark Fox is the breadwinner. So in that sense, I never had to worry about money, but uh, my mom, lived, well, of course, my dad and my mom, especially during that generation, uh, it's like, things were very poor back then. So I think the money anxiety definitely trickled down from that because they had to live in a time where, everything is very poor and they are always like anxious about money. My mom is more anxious about money more so than my dad. So I think I also felt I'm very money anxious, and so I do admit that I can be quite calculative. I try not to be, because I know it's not fun if you are, you know, if you're the person calculating money, but also having a friend that's always so calculative about everything. It's hard though. It's scary. The voices in the head. It's not a bad thing. The bad part is people who take it too far and try any form of parasocial relationship with you. People have spread lies about me for turning them down over the obsession with my points. It's strange. Interesting. That is. You must have a very tantalizing voice. I have never had a parasocial viewer before. Not that I want one. Just putting it out there. Nah. Yeah, no, I get it. It's the equivalent of, yeah. Not yet. I guess that makes sense because having to raise 3 kids can be very stressful. And then if 2 of them started working, then of course things would feel a bit less stressed already. I think like one thing I usually do, like from the get go of my stream, I always try to make sure, like, for example, if I have a partner in life, I always try to, like, I would, like, first of all, I'm very proud of having Dark Fox as my partner. So I always do definitely like talking about him. But also another motive of always talking about him, especially online, because I don't want to give people the impression that I'm single and ready to mingle, because I don't want that sort of drama. Good thing is I don't have drama. Bad thing is I guess I can't take advantage and have like those whales to support me. JK JK.
I'm single. It's harder.
Yeah, I kind of get that. Like if you are single, it's not like you have someone to brag about. Yeah, because like the moment, like I guess like just being devoid of having a partner, people will automatically think, oh my god, she's single and ready to mingle. I gotta like try my opportunity. I know. I think it's like very difficult. Hey, Banana, how are you? So yeah, usually like for me, Ryan, I like always having breadwinners, and also I have a weird job, right? Like I have a freelance artist,
Doing great things for
a
yourself.
freelance art job, which doesn't have a stable income, which honestly it increases my money anxiety even more. Because I don't have a stable income, I always worry, oh my god, do I have money the next month? Am I gonna make a profit? Stuff like that. Like it always puts me in anxiety mode, which makes me much more calculative, and it's not fun because I always feel stressed all the time.
Closer QTS
Hey, thank you so much for the bits, Banana. I really appreciate it. How are you?
Banana Isentally says money for
Money. Oh no. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ayo.
Papat__ says nice. Elise One Creations says, Papat Pinane
Yeah, guys,
Sandy.
please go check out Banana as Zambi and Heika.
TV__
Sushi is a healthy remedy. Yes, I like that. Stop that, you're retired. You keep saying that, but I do see you online once in a while. I don't trust you.
Banana Isentally says QTS punch QTS punch QTS punch QTS punch.
Ayo, that's so cute. My
Smiley
pleasure. Sorry, I tend to forget to give shout outs to people these days. I've been so wrapped up in my own work that I forget to give shout outs. So um so yeah, so I get like money anxious. Even though I'm very grateful to have Dark Fox, he assures me like you don't have to worry about money because he has a stable job. But also at the same time, it just feels weird to always rely, not say always rely because I do make money, but it just I don't want to be a burden financially to another person, if that makes sense. So I think that's also my motivator for always wanting to make money because I don't want, like, it's nice to, when you have your own money, it's nice to spend your own money. You feel like that independence, like you get money and then you sugar baby your loved ones, it's a nice feeling. So that's for sure. Do you know if Dark Fox gets anxious? Most of the time he's a very mellow, chill dude. He doesn't get anxious about most stuff. He does get anxious, if anything, it's probably work. But only if work is very, like, not going well. I haven't streamed in a long freaking time because of life, but I used to stream 10 hours plus each day. It was so fun. I'll get back to it soon. Aside from moving, what else is going on in your life, Heika? I don't know how people can stream 10 plus hours. I used to stream 8 hours and I am done. I dropped it down to 3 because I feel like I'm more productive when it comes to work outside of stream. Oh my god, there's so much resin in the air. He's just a chill guy. That's why he's the perfect opposite of me. I'm very anxious, and sometimes my anxiety, my self-defense mechanism, my self-defense emotion is anger. My family is like a very, our defense emotion is anger. So there is that. So having Dark Fox to be the chill one, I think my communication has improved a lot. Cause before this, I would always just jump to anger. But now I'm just kind of, I still do that depending, but I try not to. I'm trying to be more aware of my emotions. But yeah. I used to stream this one, now I'm kind of retired. Totally didn't stream like many days in a row. Aww. Lots of school, finances, programming, teaching, you name it, I've been doing it. Damn. I understand that personally. Programming, yeah. Ryan is a programmer. by day. This is just kind of random now. I read the summary of body keeps the score recently. I think it just shows and told me that the bodily injuries hurt because it's a wound on your physical body, but you as a person are the nerves, electrical signals that travel throughout your body. You are the nervous system that is connected and includes the brain. So in physical damage to the shell, trauma is the damage to the electrical impulse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, physical damage that creates trauma and anxiety. Yeah, I mean, totally. You try to be. Yes. That's all we can do. Be our best selves.
The cat underscore says yeah. I'm gonna borrow a 3D system to start machine learning to make an AI with my personality. LOL, if you don't know what that is, it's basically just an overpowered computer.
Right.
Riot Cider says Friedrich mentioned the Shin Point, very cool name.
Threat dripper. Do you know where you can borrow one?
Hyphen underscore says a buddy of mine is going to let me use one Agnes since he's pretty much rich, I think. Hyphen underscore says I don't know if he is or his parents are.
A buddy of mine is gonna let me use one of his since he's pretty much rich, I think. It must be nice to be rich. It must be nice. It must be nice.
The cat underscore says seriously.
Don't know if he is or his parents are, but man, still, to be a Nepo baby. Must be nice.
That book was just so freaking fascinating to me, LOL.
Okay, thanks for the lurk, Azor.
My
Okay.
muscles are turning to liquid.
Have a good rest, Heika. Thanks so much for dropping by. Really appreciate it. And take care of yourself. My god, it's such a hot day. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze one more time, but it ain't coming. That's annoying. Hi, Bionic. You made quite an entrance. How are you doing? It's been a while.
Bionic Grid says give me a page. I'm trying to get art done. As ever. I have gotten some sketching from the muse.
Ooh. What have you been sketching? What has been inspiring you? Has Star Wars been inspiring you? Because, May the 4th came and went, and I know usually like pop culture stuff does have an inspiration in your work.
Bionic Grid says good guess, but no.
Oh, so what has been your muse lately?
Bionic Grid says well, to be honest, it was a guitar. One belonging to Mommy Sauce's app.
Wow. Okay, of all things, I did not expect that. Yo yo yo. So clumsy. I should go take a break. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yep, I've been working 1 hour nonstop. I can feel my body achy. And I need a pee.
I Olive Free says I have drawn guitarists before. I agree I like guitarists, but drawing a guitar is a pain. Tongue aching smiley.
I would agree. Do you have like an image link to your wonderful work? However, we are going to take a break. I just realized my bunny cam is not on. How dare. Okay.
Ocean Maiden says yeah.
Hey, Ocean.
Ocean Maiden says I'm up.
You
Ocean
rise?
Maiden says LOL.
Did you just wake up?
Ocean Maiden says I feel like a XD.
What have you been up to? Man, the bunny cam. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay. Unfortunately, you came at the time where I'm going to go take a break. So I will be right back. I think in the meantime also I need to set my Quematrice up to prime them. So I also have to do that. Oh. What is that? Okay. Yeah, so I will be back. I will give you guys bunnies to see in the meantime, okay? See ya! Oh wait, I forgot my spectacles. Okay. We are back.
Crunch and Talk says cool Nats.
Hey, Crunch. How are you? Man, such a hot day, isn't it?
Crunch and Talk says doing well. Last week was my birthday.
Hey, happy belated birthday. It was raining earlier. It didn't rain where I was at. Happy belated birthday. What do you do to celebrate? Hey, Green Musketeer. How you been?
Dave Green Musketeer says just graduated like 2 months ago. I'm headed to college now.
Damn, congratulations. That is such amazing news. What will you be majoring in college?
Daydream
6 years. What will you be doing? Medical?
The Green Musketeer says I'm taking the vet med
Oh
course.
my god, a vet med course. Damn. Veterinary, right?
Daydream Musketeer says yeah.
Aww, all the animals will be so lucky to have you. I am curious, when you take a vet med course, what do you plan to do in terms of occupation to be like, like a vet in terms of pets? Or, like being in a zoo where you get like exotic animals? Like wild animals? Is there like a particular line you are hoping for?
Musketeer says probably farm animals and domestic pets.
Oh, cute! I love it. I love it. I love it.
Daydream Musketeer says I'm trying to working my way to work in a conservation center.
Oh, that's nice. I wish you all the best. I used to, well, I follow the Singaporean wildlife reserve, and their marketing is so good. They make the best reels, and it's so cool because the people who work in the zoo, they will explain the animals and interesting facts about them. So that's kind of cool. Sometimes we get to see. There was one time they did an interview with necropsy people who do autopsies on the dead animals in zoos to figure out why they die and do research on them. So, like little things like that. That's so cool.
Daydream Musketeer says that.
Yeah. If you are interested, they do like a lot of like interviews, and their editing is so good. If you're interested, you can find them on Instagram, and the way they explain and stuff is so cute. I find it so informative and very fun. Yeah, it's really cute. I mean, if you do check it out, I hope you like it because I find them very interesting. But then again, I'm just a lay person who has interest in animals. Not professionally, like I don't study like anatomy and stuff like that, but I just thought it was kind of cute.
Daydream Musketeer says I'll screenshot it for later. Ha.
So what does this mean? Will you be moving to be nearer to the university, or is it like in town? Oh, okay. That sounds good. I've never lived in a dorm, but I always imagine it's actually like I would imagine it to be a very fun experience, I would say.
Musketeer says I don't even have a
Fair, fair. Would you ever want to get like a driver's license, or do you think it's not in the cards for you? Which is totally fine too. Driving's not for everybody.
That Green Musketeer says according to my friend who's rooming with me, it's a 8-person room.
Ooh,
That green
that's a
musketeer
lot of
says
people.
I'll probably get one someday.
Okay.
That Green Musketeer says it's a very useful thing to get.
It is. It's very convenient for sure. But it also comes with a lot of expenses. Well, number one, you have to pay a loan for it. Then you gotta pay gas money, insurance, maintenance, stuff like that. It's like I can see why people don't want to get a car, but I can also see a lot of advantages of getting one. For sure, for sure.
That Green Musketeer says yes. But that entails taking your passenger criticism.
Yeah, I do admit it's nice. I like carpooling with people. Like I like to pick them up and stuff like that. As if we go to like, for example, a place I'm not familiar with, I like to know that I have friends by my side so we can get lost together. That's one of like the main things I like about carpooling. I get very anxious in unfamiliar places. Yeah, right? I get so anxious in unfamiliar
The Green
places.
Musketeer says that is very weird.
Yeah, I know. So if you're the one with the car, you will always have friends to get lost with. And they have no choice but to be with you. Yeah,
Always checking the maps, lol.
yeah. I feel like I'm worse because I know there are some people who how they counter it to like minimize their anxiety is to like look at maps and study the area to make sure they don't get lost. I, on the other hand, I get so anxious being lost, but at the same time, I'm just so lazy to look at maps and get directions. So I don't know. I know it's not a great survival mechanism.
Musketeer says we all have bad map awareness here.
Yeah, I have bad map awareness. I don't know why. Especially like for example, if people want to go on a trip and stuff like that, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, make sure you do your research on where you want to go for this tourist attraction and all that." I don't know why. Like I absolutely have no motivation to do research in an area. And I feel really guilty after the fact. Like I feel really guilty that I don't do my part in researching and stuff like that. But whenever the option presents itself, I never research. I don't know. I can't pinpoint why I hate it. I just really hate it. I don't know.
That green musketeer says that, if I'm familiar with a place or have been there at least once, I can vaguely recall where to go to get to the same destination.
Same. Like I feel like if I've been there, the anxiety is definitely lessened for sure. The anxiety is still there because like at certain points I I was here, but I can't seem to recall that well, so there is still anxiety, but it's not that great for the most part.
Day Green Musketeer says yeah, it's just that is this familiar or like, not certain.
Yes. Exactly. So when do you have to pack and leave for your dorm?
Dagny Musketeer says probably around this June.
Ooh, are you excited? I bet you're excited, but also very, very nervous, aren't you? I would be. Unfamiliar places and all.
Dagny Musketeer says there hasn't been an announcement for when the school year starts.
Really? But it's May already, though.
Dagny Musketeer says I am. More so because my school is located in a mountain.
Whoa. Is it kind of remote?
Daydream Musketeer says the thing is, they see of the pandemic our school years are different depending on when the school wanted to start.
Interesting.
Dagny Musketeer says when he was at school before the baseball prohibition started in 2020.
Wow. So interesting.
Dagny Musketeer says the usual SY starts around June in the private schools are all rushing to get it back there while the public ones are not as much.
Oh, so your college is a public education? Maybe all the public ones are funded by the government. They are pretty chillax on that, I guess.
Dagny Musketeer says I. Private school. Graduated a month early than my four friends. Private.
Hmm.
Dagny
Wow.
Musketeer says it's a state university, so I think so.
I see. All the best. It's so exciting. A new chapter in your life. Hope you don't suffer too much for the next 6 years. And I hope you will save so many animal lives. So interesting. When I was younger, I wish I could work in conservation. Well, my dream was to be a Nat Geo photographer.
Trust me. Do not trust me, lol.
I'll be fine, trust me. Do not trust me. I feel, yeah. When I was younger, I wanted to be a Nat Geo photographer. Ha 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 ha. I used to watch so many like photography Nat Geo documentaries, you know, all the cameramen, all the things they have to go through and endure to get like D photo, and how like one photo can make such a difference in conservation. I always wanted to like have that sort of impact. And then I grew up and realized that I don't want to stay in the forest for I don't want to stay in the forest for a month. Sorry, not a month. Sometimes they have to stay for a year, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't mind staying for 2 weeks, but that's about it. I like the comforts of my home, I guess. That would have been cool, but also it's like I live in Malaysia, so far away from America, that's where all Nat Geo is and all that. And also, not to mention the amount of competition. Sure, I'm sure everybody who enjoyed wildlife photography definitely had their sights on Nat Geo at one point.
That green musketeer says that is so valid, LMAO.
Oh wow, I can smell someone cooking something. Smells like broth, like really yummy broth. Man, when your neighbors cook so good, it's torture because you don't get to eat some.
That green musketeer says we didn't have a playground here, so I didn't really meet Jacob for until we got out of here at showing a bunch of big figurines. Basically, he and I want to take on all quality.
That green musketeer says I think that's what basically inspired me as a kid.
We didn't have cable back then, so I didn't know Nat Geo, but there was a local wildlife show and it features veterinarians basically handling and taking care of wildlife. I think that's what basically inspired as a kid. Vegetable broth or bone broth? I feel like it could be veggie. Or both, really. I feel like it's a both thing. That's so cool. I remember I used to watch like Animal Planet, and then they used to have these people who foster wild animals until they are big enough, then they will release them in the wild. Those were so cool though. Used to watch a little bit of Steve Irwin back in the day.
The Green Musketeer says they very much are.
So do you always
The Green
grow
Musketeer
up?
says it's so much work taking care of little animals that could absolutely take half your finger off.
Oh yeah, that's true. So is it because of that local wildlife show that you had an affinity to animals?
Dave Green Musketeer says my dad had a hand in it, honestly.
Oh, really? What does your dad do?
Dave Green Musketeer says we watch close together so we
Oh
kind of
my
get together.
god, that is so cute. That is so beautiful.
Control_MD says why so weird.
Hey, Control. What is up? Oh, Control. I roasted my own beans. Ayo. Yeah, yeah, look at me.
Control_MD says how are ya?
I'm good. I had a very heavy lunch, so I kind of regret, but don't regret. It's so good. Wait, let me show you a photo. It's so hot today, though, Control. I am sweating like a piglet. A piglet, I would say. Oh my god. What is my photo?
Control_MU says it's finally warming up here. Last frost should be in a couple days.
Never mind. I can't show you on my screen. I'll show you. This is the beans I roasted. Woo! They smell magnificent. I was very proud of myself. I kept sniffing it like drugs. A few days.
Control_MD says Huawei's look incredibly even.
I am lucky. Uh, so I had like a. So my oven came with this. It's kind of like a little bird cage that you can put it in, so it keeps rolling. Yeah, so it is very nice and even. Coffee beans. So I put like a tray underneath to collect all the shaft skin, and after that I put it in a colander and I just kept mixing them so all the loose skin will come out. Uh, it a lot of it flew everywhere, but if you got a vacuum cleaner, you're great. You're good to go.
Says I was like, who roasts the beans and the baked beans?
Who roasts the beans and the baked beans? That would be like, imagine drinking baked beans, just like roast them, and then brew baked beans. That'd be so funny. Also, hey Talarian. Really? Really, really good job. Yay! Thank you. Yes, I thought about it a lot, and I realized I do have the right equipment, so I am happy. I did watch James Hoffman's video on roasting. He gives really good presentation of information, and I also watched Coffee with Morgan regarding roasting. So I was very happy how it came out. It tastes like a legit cup of Joe. I love it.
Is awesome.
Yeah, Morgan is good. She's so friendly. I love her. I love her vibe. I am. Talorian says I am curious, but I think I would regret trying it. I think it really depends. If you're the kind of person who likes doing a lot of things on their own at home, then I think it's worth the experiment. Because sometimes for me, I like making things at home. I love consuming things that I try. Yeah, and it warms my heart knowing that I made this. It may not be the best, but I'm happy that it's made by me, by moi, yours truly. Both ex champions. No wonder, of course. Only learn from the best.
How did it taste?
It tastes really good. It tasted like a really good cup of joe. I made it like a light medium roast. I don't know how I feel about it. I realize I tend to not like I only know this today. Like I tend to not like coffee that is like has a strong sour taste. I tend to like a more nutty, caramelly sort of finish. So I don't know. The beans I got and then I light roasted them. Sorry, light medium roast them. It tastes nice, but it has a strong sour finish. So I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. I like it. I love the smell. The brew is nice, but the finish is something that I'm not really into. But I was really happy how it came out. It was really good. All things considered.
Control_undo says for sure I love the satisfaction of making something yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely have that. Especially like I think that's why I like you know how you share recipes with me, Control. Oh my god, I was so happy trying out the kimchi. I felt that one was just that was one of my proudest.
Undo says shouldn't be sour. For lighter roasts you have to grind finer. If it's sour it's under extracted.
Shouldn't be sour for lighter roast. You have to grind finer. If it's sour, it's under extracted. So you think I should like when you say under? Oh, okay, wait. For lighter roast, you have to grind finer. Okay. So if I grind finer, uh, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. That
Undo
sour.
says more acidity on lighter roasts, but it shouldn't be sour.
Okay, I will try like a finer grind.
Yeah, Green Musketeer says I guess it's a skill issue for me.
Hang on, I'm trying to get my webcam up. I haven't read Musketeer's message.
Day Green Musketeer says either that or the Bunacillo thing is just a no.
Okay. Um, I never knew coffee could taste sour. I thought the expensive drip coffee that we had was just bad.
Control_undo says sometimes lighter roasts are hard to grind on home grinders, which is why they push darker roasts cause they are easier to brew.
Oh, okay. TIL. That I did not know. Okay. Yeah, if you have any coffee questions, you can ask Control. He used to be a very good barista in Hollywood, baby.
Control_undo says sour equals under extracted and bitter equals over extracted.
Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Sour, under extracted, bitter. Oh my god. Okay.
Green Musketeer says, ooh, that's so cool.
Ah. See, that's the thing why I love and hate about coffee. It's truly an art form, but to get things just perfect for your taste buds.
The graphic of coffee extraction is trying to find the sweet spot in between.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I feel like this is why I wanted to roast my own beans because I don't know what I like in a coffee. And a part of that, like why I want to conduct this experiment is to also like try and understand what is a good cup of joe for my personal taste, because I go to different cafes and I notice like not all coffee lattes are made by them that I enjoy. They are very specific there are very specific cafes which latte that I like, and I don't know. I'm still trying to pinpoint what is it about it that I like. So yeah, and I'm always truly grateful when you give me all these tips, like the under extraction and over extraction. I never knew about that, to be honest. I only just follow a formula, and I never thought so much about the brewing, but more of the roasting of the beans, but not much of. Never really thought much about the extraction. Oh, okay. This calls for more experimentation for science, baby.
Underscore undo says of course, coffee is very much like tea or wine. You have to find what you like and there are no wrong answers.
There are no wrong answers until you meet someone that says, "Oh, actually, the coffee should not be drunk with cream of sugar, and you should be drink plain, like the depths of your soul." I'm thinking what I should. Oh my god, what should I sculpt? That is a question. What should I sculpt? Let's look at animal memes. Oh, we should do an otter. Oh my god, an otter would be so cute.
Control underscore undo says I drink coffee black, but again that's a preference. Like Miss Control is a milk and sugar person.
Yeah. Now, I agree in the sense that there are no wrong answers. But you know how, like, some people will be like, they would fight to the death.
Day Green Musketeer says I do think it's wrong when they start drinking it with 17 pumps of vanilla and 100 grams of sugar.
That is, oof, that is, that is diabetes waiting to happen. I thought to do something cute. We did a capybara.
Green Musketeer says or whatever those Dunkin' Donuts wild cups of coffee even are. Teller Ryan says I am more of a milk tea person. Rarely have coffee unless necessary for energy.
I love a good milk tea. Oh my god.
Says capybara, I hear.
Yeah, we did a capybara a few months back. So I'm like thinking of what other cute animals.
Can I have some coffee with my sugar?
Yeah. I love a good milk tea, especially if it comes to like masala tea or, you know, masala tea, adani tea. Oh my god, I love those.
Day
That
Green
one?
Musketeer says the Etruscan shrew maybe.
Oh, what's that? But then when it comes to like milk tea, that's another thing I have an issue with. Like, I'm trying to make like a good, like, like a masala tea, milk tea, but it's so hard to get the blend of tea versus the sugar versus the milk just
That
right.
Musketeer says or that one Japanese flying squirrel with the big ass eyes that are begging to be plus highs but alive.
Oh yes, the ones that like the eyeballs are just gonna like come out of their head, just gonna pop out. Like I tried making my own
Ryan says being in an Indian household I get ginger milk tea, a drak chai, almost daily.
Ooh, really? Ooh, can you please send me your secret recipe? Please, Telorian, I beg you. I love a good milk tea, but I can never get the concoction right in terms of like brewing time and also the amount of tea flavor versus the milk. I always find it so hard because sometimes when I brew it, it's like it just tastes so much milk. And then when I brew another time, it just tastes so much tea. And then if you brew it too long, then all you get is just bitter. And I still have not found the perfect recipe. I tried looking online and I try to follow as per what they recommend, but it still tastes to me. So far, the best ones I get are like from the restaurants. I can't make a good cup of tea. I'm sad. And then when you try it like so many times, it ain't. And then you fail all those like. I tried experimenting like 5 times, but I always get it like
Tao
off,
Ryan
and then
says
I'm
I
like
shall
sad.
let you know soon, after I check the tea product we use.
Oh, that is so true. I really hope what you have is what Malaysia has as well, because that would also make things a lot easier. So this is an Etruscan shrew. It is so cute. Look at the tiny nose. Oh my god. It looks like a bat. Not gonna lie.
Says so tiny.
It's so tiny. Oh my god, you can crush it in your hand. That's actually really scary. It's so small. Oh my god, I feel like, ooh, I can smell. What are they cooking now? It smells like,
Day Green
smells like
Musketeer
something
says they
spicy.
eat 3 times their body size every few hours or they, perish.
Right, because they have such high metabolism. Imagine having to eat 3 times your own body size. If not, you will die. That is...
Camping a few years back and we had a shrew come sit on a rock by the fire with us and hang out in
Oh
the
my
sun.
gosh, that's so cute. Please tell me you took a photo of that moment. Fact check me, I don't remember the exact numbers. Okay, let's see. I can smell, it smells like someone is making belacan. It smells spicy. Love it. Yeah. Okay, this one is just like a quick summary. Eating about 1.5 to 2 times his own body weight per day. It feeds on various invertebrates and vertebrates.
From civilization.
No, it was no technology allowed camping trip. I was cut off from civilization. Wow. That is cool. In a way, that's good.
Green Musketeer says I was wildly off melting face.
You were almost there. You're just like, 2 times. You said 3 times, so, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think it's definitely really nice to have like a no technology camp. Just to wash, how to say, just kind of like having a nice. Oh my god, this otter is so cute. Ah. I think it really helps. The last time I went for my photography trip, I did have a camera, but I rarely touch my phone. The only time is just to message Dark Fox and let him know I'm okay and what I did for the day. But I did not touch any social media. It was only just to message Dark Fox. And I had my camera to take photos because it was a photography trip. But to not go on social media or anything, it felt very healing. It felt so nice. Hey, go look at him. Why are animals so cute? Why are they so cute? Tell me why. Tell me why. Is it so they can break into my house and then I have no choice but to adopt them?
It's kinda weird to me when people go camping and they bring computers and phones and generators, etc. It's like, what's the point?
Seriously? That is funny. Yeah, I don't know about computers and generators. Generators, if anything, maybe generators are for like lighting, I guess. But even then, if you're just staying a night or two, I don't think you would necessarily need a generator. But that's funny. Ayo, I go. This is so good. Okay. Ah! 진짜. So cute. Okay, let's do a no. Yeah, sometimes when my brain derps, I just replace anything with a Pokemon. I was gonna say we should do a Pokemon. Let's do as the Otta. We do Otta. Let's do a mesh. Cute.
Control_undo says yeah, people are wild. Basically just moving the inside of your apartment into the woods for 2 days.
I feel like me personally, I do have um a flaw when it comes to like traveling. I admit that I do tend to have like an anxiety that I need to bring everything with me. Like I bring like I'm so like I don't know why. I just have like this fear of being bored. So I always make sure I got a storybook. I gotta make sure that I bring a sketchbook, and stuff like that. Like bring all this like form of entertainment. And then Dark Fox would be like, you don't need to bring that. We will be walking around so much. You will feel too tired to even open up a book. And I'm like, like fine. I grumble, and then I don't bring any storybooks. I don't bring any sketchbooks or anything. And then he was right. Turns out we do a lot of touristy things, and when you come back to the hotel, you're already tired. That you don't even open any book.
Control_undo says don't get me started. Miss Control is a chronic overpacker. She will go visit her mom for one night and bring 2 suitcases.
Oh no. That is funny. I don't know. Is it me? Is it just me, or is it stereotypical to say like maybe like mostly it's like a woman thing? I don't know.
Control_undo says I asked her why do you need all that. She says I don't know what I want to wear tomorrow.
I feel like does she travel a lot? Because I feel like if a person travels a lot and then they kind of see the like there's no necessity, because I if it Iris she's a very veteran traveler, so she travels very light, and she's like, oh, if I forget something I'll just buy it in the convenience store. And I'm like, I see your point. That actually makes sense. But then I guess for me, it's like, okay, I try to avoid going to the convenience store because I already have it at home. So what's the point of going to a convenience store? It's like, for example, like, oh, I forgot a toothbrush, and go to the convenience store to get it. And I'm like, I don't want an extra toothbrush when I go home, though. I see your point. Oh my god, someone's making belacan and it smells freaking good. Why? Why you do this to us? I'm so full. I had like a really... Gosh, I can't think. I had a really heavy lunch. Oh, right. I should take a break and stretch.
Control_undo says yeah, I think it's a balance. I'm very utilitarian. Like I'll pack very light when it comes to clothes, cause I don't care about wearing the same thing over and over as long as I can wash it.
Yeah. I think so. I think in Japan, some of their hotels have washing machines and dryers in them, which makes it very convenient. But I also do feel like the downside of having, like, when I say like washing machine and dryer is more, it's a common place. It's not like an Airbnb or anything. So they have it in the public area of the hotel. It's like, yes, I enjoy that. I like that I have the option to wash my clothes, which I definitely want. However, I also do notice that if you want to wash, unfortunately, it does take up a lot of time. Because, like, for example, if you want to use the washing machine, it'll take about 3 hours. You want to use the dryer, probably another 3 hours. You have to be there. So either you be a tourist within the area for that day to, keep a lookout on your clothes and stuff. So that is one option. But yeah, I think it's so convenient to just have
Control
that
underscore
option.
undo says, really, why do you have to be there? You can't just come back.
That's true. I mean, you can come back, but I guess like there's like a time where you have to do it, you know. But you got a point. I guess it's just my controlling nature. Whoops. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. I think when last time when Dark Fox and I washed our clothes, I think we were I think it was just perfect for us because we couldn't go anywhere because
Control
Japan had
underscore
like a
undo says, yeah, for
hurricane.
sure.
So they asked
I
us to like just
prefer
stay
to
in back.
travel as light as possible. I don't like to check luggage. I'd rather just have a carry-on.
It's so interesting how you and Miss Control are like the polar opposites of each other. It's kind of endearing. It's kind of cute. Cuz I feel like that's the total opposite of what Miss Control would be.
Control underscore undo says opposites attract.
That is true. That is true. I look like I am sculpting a sausage dog. We all love little sausage dogs. But this is a sea sausage dog. What have you been up to, Control? Whoops, not sculpt mode.
Control underscore undo says it's even funnier cause she grew up in a small country town and I'm the one who grew up in the big city.
So interesting. Truly how opposite attracts.
Control underscore undo says a lot of nothing, it was a wacky winter. I had a really bad cold that lasted like a month. Finally spring is here.
Oh no, are you okay? Whoops.
Control underscore undo says I'm fine, it was just one of those lingering winter colds.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of nice that the one of the upside of not living in a four-season country is I always don't have to battle against the weather differences. Though I feel like sometimes Malaysia also, though, when they can, like the monsoon season, then it rains and then it's hot again and then it rains and it's hot. I know a lot of people get sick from that as well. Just the temperature changes makes the body feel so ugh. Hey, Foxley! Hello. How are you?
Control underscore undo says it's mostly because Miss Control works with kids, so she brings home all the bugs.
Oh yes, that is also true. I remember. Yo, hey Xavier, guys, please go check out Foxling. They are an amazing, entertaining, and funny streamer. Please go check them out. They also have a YouTube channel. Also, hey Xavier. Also, please go check out Xavier. Lots of nice
Elice
people
One
here for
Creations
sure.
says, so at Xavier777.
Thank you for the hype train. Oh my god.
Control underscore undo says Eliso wave at Felfoxling at Xavier777.
How is
Felfoxling says
everybody?
hello, laughing face.
How is everybody?
Xavier777 says at control underscore undo Xavier139 Pat Xavier139 Pat Xavier139 Pat.
How are you doing, guys? How are you doing, Xavier? We are sculpting an otter. Significant otter.
Control underscore undo says gonna have the otter breaking a clam.
Oh no. Actually, that's a good idea. But I was like thinking he's just doing cutesy stuff. And by cutesy, I mean just doing like an uwu pose. Like this one. Just kind of like a silent prayer.
777 says at control underscore undo Christ gum shake Christ gum shake Christ gum shake.
Xavier777 says Eliso Bunk Eliso Bunk Eliso Bunk.
What do you do to cause Xavier to bonk you?
Control underscore undo says cute, that is how they break clams on their back with a rock.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Control underscore undo says that Xavier is showing you how to bonk the clam.
Bonk the clam.
Xavier777 says at Felfoxling cute pat emote.
Yee.
Felfoxling says at Xavier777 thank you, Elise made it.
He. Thank you. I really like how it came out. Man, I really do feel the challenge of 3D sculpting is to make sure that
Pelfox
there's
says
no
me too, it
holes.
looks amazing.
Yee! I am so glad. I like it when people are happy with my creation. Trying to make sure that it came out nice. The challenge of sculpting and making sure when you print out it comes out nice.
It's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, but you know, like how it's like you're like, you know, when you had to really plan it.
Says, damn, I've missed a few streams, Sach.
Xavier
You didn't miss much though, Control.
Control_undo no. Let the otter remain cute and not doing violent stuff.
Control_undo says at Xavier777 you would rather the otter stuff.
I feel like it's tough. Ooh, I guess you have fat hands. But also, Control, you didn't miss much. I changed my stream schedule, and when I say changed, not really. Like I still stream on the same days, but I have decreased my time a lot. So now I just stream 3 hours because it's taking too much time away from other things.
Control_undo says makes sense. Do what you gotta do. I hope it's helped you.
Thank you. Yeah, it has so far. Like, if I had the chance, I wouldn't want to eliminate streaming entirely because I made a lot of good memories on stream. And it would be sad if I don't stream anymore. So, the only solution. The only solution was to decrease the hours.
Control_undo says yeah, I've been trying to change my hours also, but it's not going too well.
Yes, Control. How has that been going? You poor thing, though.
Control_undo says I'm a chronic night owl, but it would be really good if I can start the day like normal people.
Yeah. I think it's really hard. It's definitely very hard to change something that you have so used to already. Whoa, what is up with this geometry? I'm gonna remove this. Let's see if we can make this together one shot. That would be great. Do you think you can ever train yourself to have a normal sleeping schedule? Though if you do, I have like I am incredibly selfish and I'll be like, I'm gonna miss you if you have normal sleeping hours because that means you wouldn't be here, Control. So, ha 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 ha.
Control_undo says, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so,
Control_undo says, but imagine if I was waking up now instead of going to sleep now.
That's true, also. That would be very healthy, actually.
777 says at control_undo shhh 39 pet.
Xavier's solution is shh. Don't think about it too much.
Control_undo says, I mean, I have done it before. I used to work early. I just wasn't a very pleasant person to be around.
Oh, really?
The Green Musketeer says, guys, as what seems to be functioning adults, what's an acceptable frequency to clean your room a week?
Oh, wow. You overestimate us as quote unquote functioning adults. Okay, Musketeer, okay. I don't know what you mean. Functioning? You're funny. But sure.
777 says, hug at control_undo.
Let's say if I am a functioning adult, I think I would clean it once a month.
The Green Musketeer says, Elise, I'm cleaning my shelf and my actual perfumes have dust.
I think mine would have to. Don't worry. Nobody's judging you. Cause we're all guilty of it. That's for sure.
Control_undo says at Dagreen Musketeer the trick is to clean a tiny bit every day and keep it in this sort of clean sort of dirty state at all times kappa.
Organized chaos, as some people would say.
Dagreen Musketeer says I will take that into note. Thank you.
Alright, actually that we made it in one piece. Oh.
777 says Matt, we need a control_undo the dust part.
Yes, control undo would be very helpful. Thank you very much. Do we have it in real life, my friends? I don't think so. Ah.
Dagreen Musketeer says my room is so much like a tornado breakdancing competition happened FR.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. This can be another pen holder. Ooh.
Xavier777 says at control_undo lol.
I'll get science to work on it right now. Not union. Mirror. Okay. My brain but don't know what to do. So we can make this into a cute pen holder. That'd be cute. Man, I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry?
Green Musketeer says funny fact, I have a roughly 2 kilo stone displayed on my shelf.
Are you a stone collector? What do you call that? Geo.
Xavier777 says I have snacks.
What's that called?
Dagreen Musketeer says so hungry you could eat a horse.
Geologist? Yeah. Geologist. Geology.
Xavier777 says at Dagreen Musketeer LUL.
Imagine eating a horse.
Control_undo says I've had horse.
I've never explicitly have horse. I think like the closest I have to a horse is probably when IKEA said their Swedish meatballs are 100% beef, but then no, actually they have horse in them. That's probably it. I would imagine horse tastes like beef. Yeah, that's not great. Hi, Nick.
Control_undo says at Xavier777 pretty much like deer.
Oh, okay. I've had deer. Oh my god, I can't word.
Xavier777 says, what does deer taste like?
Have
LOL.
you not eaten deer before, Xavier? Chinese restaurants sell deer before, stir fried deer. They call it venison. Venison. Though I don't know how you say it in Cantonese.
Siabatsu says getting
Yeah, a
better
bit
too,
gamey,
but wanted to
lean
pop in to
though.
say hello.
Apparently, rock collectors are called rock hounds, according to AI overview. Rock hounds. What a name.
Control_undo says, yeah, venison. Basically like horse.
Nick Light says on weekends.
Control_undo says black bear was a much stronger flavor.
Just so you know, Warhammer Paprika store now opens at. Ooh, now they open at 10 a.m. on weekends. Noise. Black Bear had a much stronger flavor.
777 says, so at Steve use you.
I don't know why, but I am not surprised by that fact. I guess I would imagine
Siabatsu says thanks for
bear to be gamey for sure. Hey, Seibutsu, thank you, Xavier, for doing the shout outs.
77 says at SEIIBUTSU Eliso Hard Xavier 139 Pat.
Day Green Musketeer says, guys, quick question. I found my oil pastels from 10 plus years ago. What should I do with them?
Ooh, you should bring it to your college and then just do art whenever you want.
LUL.
I would be like, you know, sometimes you need downtime on your art, on studies, and you need to, you know, de-stress. Maybe you should pick up the hobby again, you know? Art is very cathartic, especially when life is kind of stressful.
Musketeer says I haven't used them in 9 years.
All the more reason to start back the old hobby. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when I stop the hobby for so long and then I get back into it, I feel like a rush of nostalgia of like how young I used to be. I started like basketball again last year. Oh my god, I felt like a teenager again, like just that rush of energy and like playing how I used to in my teens. And I'm like, not gonna lie, I still play pretty good.
Who says we all have art supplies from 10 years ago or longer, but they always end up being used eventually.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, oil pastels are fun. I remember using oil pastels before. Not
Musketeer says
a
I
lot
can't do
though,
recreational
but it was
stuff,
fun.
but need to drop hobbies.
Ugh,
Control
needing to
underscore
drop
says
hobbies
at
is a mood.
SEIIBUTSU so true.
Nick likes says Elise be balling.
I'd be balling. Yeah. Like I am pleasantly surprised I can still play pretty good. Stamina and energy level is not what it used to be, sadly. Like last time when you're younger, the energy just keeps on giving. Now when you get older, to maintain that, it takes
Control
effort.
underscore undo says no Elise. We just need to add more hours to every day so I can do all my hobbies.
Why didn't I ever think of that, Control? Just add more hours to the day. Yeah. I'm sure with science, we could do that. if you add more hours in the day.
Is a challenge these days.
Staying awake. Yeah, no. Honestly, I feel like an old grandma. I go to bed at 10:30 these days, guys. I will tell you unapologetically that I am an early sleeper because if I lie to you guys and say that I can stay up awake, I cease to be a functioning human being.
Undo says, geez, I'm feeling that so much. It's harder and harder to keep my energy up even if I'm awake.
Right? I feel like coffee is a necessity. When before it never used to be. Uh it's hard getting older for
Big
sure.
Musketeer says drink 5 5-hour energy and enter the forbidden hour of the day.
Just you know the hidden hour that nobody knows, but if you drink enough, you will enter this dimension. Staying awake is easy. Having the energy while awake, oh, okay, yeah, that control, that distinction, so true, so true. Where did all the I don't know, where all the energy gone? You can totally, with the power of methamphetamine, means, you know what? Never mind. I'll just let you guys read that because clearly I can't. uh, uh, I feel like with age comes with a lot of effort. Yeah. Don't judge me. Okay, I tried reading it. I tried. In my head, it came out perfectly well. My mouth just didn't capture it. Okay, I have heard that word before. Oof, it doesn't need that many rings. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Oof.
Nick Likes says I picked up a second-hand kill team of Elucidian Star Striders on Saturday at the Hobby Bunker Bazaar.
Ooh. Wow, how is the Hobby Bunker? I've heard about it, but I didn't go. Well, actually, I only heard it after the fact. Did not know an event like that happened. That sounds kind of cool, actually. And also, the fact that you buy it secondhand, do you manage to save a lot? Oh, also, I just want to show you. I'm very happy with my miniature painting. I finally painted one Bespit, just the one guy. But I'm very happy how it came out. I learned a lot with this. I am generally, not happy with my miniature painting. Generally speaking.
777 says well.
Generally speaking, I'm not happy with my miniature painting, but for this one, I am very happy. Although the camera can't really capture the lighting as well. Yeah, I gotta move further a bit.
Says,
Yeah.
I saw your IG story. It's so cool.
Thank you. And then
Ryan Cyber says it
trying
is
to
so
do
well.
trying to do this. There's like a unicorn.
Steep you says steep you coughing.
Control_undo says love the color variation on the wings.
Thank you. And this one is another one. This one I got from the STL was from Signum Games, so I really like it. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm not happy with my miniature.
It has that Beetle Y shiny carapace.
Oh yes, it was definitely something I want to do. Beetle E shiny carapace was definitely the look I was going for, so I'm glad that you had that.
777 says awesome works, Elise.
Thank you. And then this one, I'm doing there's the rider. The rider is still uncolored. How do I place her? No, I think it's like that. Yeah. So it's something like that, but I haven't colored her yet. I don't really know the color scheme for her either. I'll figure it out later. But because I'm such an animal lover, I'm like I don't care about the human. I just like the unicorn. But honestly, the fact that they made this without like the fact that you can put the rider on the unicorn and it still looks so flawless. Like if you take out the rider, the back is still like a legit unicorn. Love that. And I don't know if I want to glue the rider on, cause like I can just take the rider out and then I'll be like, oh, it's still a piece. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's a great model.
Yeah, it's such a great model. I really love how it came out. And I really love the colors. For this one, I actually used, what was it? Control, the one you gave me. the random color generator. I use the random color generator. All I know is I want teal.
Says, I don't think
So
you
then,
need
yeah.
to glue it. It's really well designed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna glue it. I can just put it on top. It's really well designed. I love it. I love that I have the option whether I want the rider on it or not.
Nice.
Yeah, because usually if you ask me, I don't think I'll come up with colors like these. And also there was one thing that I wanted to experiment with miniature painting is that the shadows and highlights, different color. Still within the same like analogous color scheme. But I wanted the shadows to be colored instead of like a black shadow. So I experimented with this. Really like how it came out. Even for the beetle one, I think what made the best bits came out kind of like beetle-y is because, well, I tried to use metallic blue and purple. So the shadows are actually like in purple, or else the top is blue. Don't know if you can really see that. Yeah, and then there's also like a bottom, and I wanted him to, at first, yeah, I wanted it to be kind of like a beetle slash firefly look to it. So I thought green would help bring the whole thing together. I wasn't very confident with the color.
Says, yeah, when you discover colored shadows for the first time, it like blows your mind.
I agree. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I know colored shadows for the longest time, but I don't know how to like explain the sense that I know it would come out great, but for some reason I'm afraid to experiment it. Even though I know it will come out nice because I've seen other people like did it before. Like I don't know what's the term. Like just being afraid of trying something new was pretty. It's very hard to get out of that mindset. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know why. Like
says, what do you mean there are shadows other than null oil? Slash mind blown.
I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like I don't like change. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's the only way I can like make sense.
Undo says at Nick likes LUL.
Okay.
Nick says, but yeah, I got some good discounts at the store. The kill team was only RM100 and I got a kill team book for RM30.
Yo, that is such a good steal. Do you get the kill team uncolored, or is it like pure secondhand? Like someone owned it, they already colored it.
Says, okay, 5 a.m. I guess I should try and sleep. I'm glad I caught your stream, Elise. Have a good one.
Night control.
Xavier 777.
Don't like change like control undo for real.
Undo.
Bye control. Hugs. Have a good sleep. I feel like I gotta pee.
Undo says good night.
Good night.
Nick says it was a painted team, but the guy was going for a high contrast scheme, so basically it was only dry brushed.
Ah, I see.
Nick says easy enough to strip the paint off, which I'm currently doing.
How does one strip off the paint? Like do you do like a turpentine wash? Does turpentine actually, no, turpentine doesn't really work on acrylics, right? Like there's no chemical thing. Like you literally have to like scrape it off, right? It sounds like a lot of work. Like the idea of that is like, I don't know if I want to do that. If someone ever commissions me to do like a secondhand, the paint over secondhand, like,
Admiral Thrawn from Star Wars, so I'm keeping that paint scheme, plus 2 other minis. The rest I'll strip.
okay, okay.
Nick Likes says you drop it in 99% isopropyl alcohol.
Right, isopropyl alcohol. I don't know why I suddenly forgot there's isopropyl alcohol. I just had the idea of just oil paints and turpentine, which I don't even paint in. I paint in acrylics 100% of the time. So I don't know, my brain dirt.
Nick Likes says I only had 70%, which needed a lot of elbow grease, so I'm bought a 99% and waiting for that to arrive.
Ooh, okay, okay. I think it would. I wonder if it will help if you get those, you know, those brush with the iron bristles. I wonder if that would help strip the paint even more. But I also don't know whether that would leave a mark on the figurine. So, you know, I really need to pee. So I'll be right back and later. I'll just be real quick, but you can see the bunnies in the meantime. Thank you for the lurk, Sebutsu.
Steve you says Steve you amaze.
Nick Likes says I need to cut off one mini from the base though because it's the wrong size and it was glued on with plastic cement, not super glue, so I can't do the freezer trick.
What do you mean it's the wrong size? Like the base itself is the wrong size? Ah. That's annoying. Sadly, that's the downside. But hopefully there's like a connection where you can cut it off so it's not the repair work is not so bad, you know?
Nick Likes says yet it's supposed to go on a 25mm millimeters base, but the guy put it on a 28 millimeters base for some reason.
Oh, okay, that is very weird. Considering you would be
Nick Likes
quite
says
knowledgeable.
It's a dot mini, so the contact points are pretty small. I think it may be easier to cut.
It's a dog mini, so the contact points are. Oh, okay. A dog mini. Was this the? It's not the mini you told me that you like. You wanted, but it was what do you call that? It was not that popular. Was it that one?
See that on my blue ski. I was comparing it to my other dog mini from the Exaction Squad.
Do I have you in Blue Sky? I have Blue Sky, but I don't. I don't have you on Blue Sky. What's your Blue Sky username?
Nick Likes says puffycurry.bsky.
Puffy Curry. Puffy Curry. Oh, got you. Hey, you have such a cute banner of the cat painting. Oh, oh my god, the dog mini is so freaking cute. Wow, one dog just look like he's on steroids, bro. That's funny.
Nick Likes says wild how different they are in terms of design aesthetic.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
is a 40k dog, the other is a Monopoly piece.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it looks like a Monopoly piece that I think just kind of feels like it was the accessory on the Monopoly piece looks added on, you know? It's kind of cute actually. It's funny.
Nick Likes says even the rattling team pug looks like a 40k dog.
Excuse me. Oh, yeah. It's, I mean, design a dog, make them all hella muscular, give them a bag of ammo. Already instant Monopoly look to them.
Nick likes says, oh no, you got in reversed. I'm saying the ones with backpacks and cyborg body parts are the 40k ones.
Oh, okay. I see. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nick likes says, while the Star Striders one is just a regular dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get what you mean. Alrighty.
Nick likes says Kizian some sellers. One guy selling a whole elder army but no takers, I think.
I think, well, I think Elder Army is already very hard, right? Because a lot of people don't really take Eldar because they're so hard to play. From what I understand, because my brother started off with Eldar, but uh, he admitted that it can be very difficult to play because it's not like beginner friendly and all that. What am I looking for? A subdivision surface. Let's save this.
Nick Likes says thought people might buy the unique minis like Hickeys or Jane Zar, but no.
Curious why you think people would want the more unique ones. Like, is it because like it's already what do you call that? At a cheaper price, so then people would be more inclined to splurge on that.
Nick likes says, I'm assuming they were barely any cheaper than RRP, otherwise they'd make nice display center pieces.
I'm assuming they were barely any cheaper than RP. Curious. Was there any Age of Sigma stuff? I feel like honestly, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't mind buying, if it was half the price because I don't pay to play, you know. So it's like, oh, if there's like some really cool Age of Sigma stuff because I love fantasy. Because you know I like creature design, so I would definitely prefer like something more creaturey. Like I also don't mind. What do you call that? Tyranids because they're more creature-ish as opposed to, you know, other stuff. Perhaps I should check this thingy out next time. Is this the first
This
time?
message by Nick Likes might contain a link.
Yeah, I got quite a few AOS too. Someone bought Big Center. Ooh, okay, what's this? Oh, that is sick. Wow. So cool. You even have the little birds for scale and the little house for scale. That's so cool. Oh wow, that is sick. Yeah, I would like that. Okay. Let's start. Shape. Okay. Saved.
This message by Nick Likes might contain a link.
Some great unclean ones. Ah, yes. This is chaos, right? That's. I thought that was. At first, I thought that was. What's that guy? Nurgle? I forgot. Oh my god. It is Nurgle, right? Ugh, look at the intestines. Ugh.
Nick Like says, yeah, a Nurgle greater demon.
Yeah, I think if anything, I'll probably just buy, like you said, for display
Nick Likes
purposes.
says, have you seen the meme mini someone made of that model called the Great Clean One?
No.
This message by Nick Likes might contain a link.
Yeah, I don't think that's any better. No, 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 that's so disgusting. The fact that it's like the fleshy tone. That guy did a good job of me just hating it. Mm.
Nick Like says people were selling Gundams too.
Oh, wow. That's very interesting. Is this the first of its Is this the first
Nick Like
of
says it's an annual event, I think. There was one last year I didn't go.
I never heard of this event until like literally yesterday actually. I never knew this existed.
Nick Likes says I only know from the WA chatter in the either PNT or the trade group.
Have you heard of this before? Like before this year?
Nick Likes says yeah I heard of one last year but didn't go.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that already. Interesting.
Nick Likes says quite a last minute decision to go after me and Tyrone picked up the Mini from Publica, cause it's in suburb.
Oh, you had fun in the end. And you got a good price for it. What's it called again? Hobby something. I should follow like the
Nick Likes says but glad I did. Glad he was there too to point out the Star Striders because I totally missed it.
I should follow like their socials so I can like see next year. I should ask my brother whether he heard of it. Then maybe I can go with him next year. Some family quality time. And I'm glad you got a good deal out of it, too. Should give it like chubby cheeks.
Nick Likes says LOL both my Exaction Squad and Star Striders were RM 100 each.
Wait, oh. Is it 100 each? I thought you got both for 100.
Nick Likes says my baseline for good deal too low already.
Oh well, what is life as an adult if you don't have disposable income to have retail therapy, you know? You know? What is life?
Nick Likes says no the Exaction was a long time ago. Nowadays the cheapest I've seen it is only down to 160-ish.
Mm.
Nick Likes says if only the hobby stores weren't mostly on the four corners of the map bar.
Yeah. What to do? They want competition, but not competition that is very close to each other. It's how I feel about climbing gyms. I'm like, I kind of wish we had more climbing gyms nearer to each other. Well, actually, now they do, actually. Never mind. Scratch what I'm saying. My brain derped.
Nick Likes says why can't they be as dense as wedding shops in SS2 all in one area?
That would be nice, wouldn't it? So sad. I guess they want to provide competition, but they don't want to be indirect competition with each other. So that kind of makes sense. But as a consumer, it's like, ugh, why? Why not everything? Just kind of like a, yeah, like you said, like a hub. For all things hobby would be nice. What am I doing? Frick. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Hey! Ah. Excuse me.
Xavierkel777 says bless you.
Ah, thank you. I'm getting hungry.
Nick Likes says G sun tight.
uh, I suddenly... Wait, do I even know how to say thank you in German? Danke. I answered my own question.
says I wonder why Malaysian culture doesn't have sneeze response.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Nick Likes says, and it's up to the sneezer to excuse themselves.
So interesting. I never thought of that before. Is this a shower thought?
Ryan Sider says no thoughts if I don't shower. Starry 17.
Oh no, no. What a dirty secret you just shared, Ryan. How dare. How dare you not shower, Mamayan?
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 vanish.
Nick Likes says carrot great unclean 1 Ryan.
Yeah. Ryan. TIL. Did we actually want to know?
Nick Likes says, is this gonna be something sold at the KL Gateway event?
Probably not anytime soon. I would like to make it into a pen rest, like a paintbrush rest, but I don't have time. Cause KL Gateway is already this weekend, so it's just too fast.
777 says, lurk early dinner.
Okay, thank you, Xavier. Guys, please go check out Xavier. He's a really cool guy. He's super friendly and kind, so please do check them out. Give them some love. A fellow Malaysian, so support local.
Thanks for the soap.
My pleasure. Thank you for always being here and being my mod. And it is 5:30. Okay. Maybe too big.
Nick Likes says, have you started under yet? They just introduced French people.
Not yet. We started watching there's like a new season of Taskmaster just dropped. I love Taskmaster. forgot what we were watching already. The Rehearsal, which is like the guy who is from Nathan for You. It's like a cringy humor thing. Very interesting. But no, haven't started Ender yet. Oh yeah, and we're still watching The Good Place. I feel like that's what it was missing. Just a little, like a little bump. I think. I don't know. Okay, this one.
Likes says there's also the new Star Wars Tales of the Underworld that dropped yesterday.
Ah, is it because May the 4th was yesterday? Do you follow the
Nick
whole
Likes
Star
says
Wars
for short
universe?
15 minutes hits.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's pretty short. Do you generally follow Star Wars? I hate it when it doesn't.
Nick Likes says here and there.
I thought we already did this. Here and there. Yeah, I don't follow a lot of it. I only follow selected ones, though I haven't followed Star Wars in a
says,
while.
but evidently not enough because an episode in this recent Tales follows from a novel.
Yeah, there's just so much going on. But I haven't followed anything recently, you know, like Han Solo, you know, like the Solo series. Haven't. Didn't follow that. The Mandalorian, I think I only watched one episode. Not to say I didn't like it, I actually quite enjoyed it. But I think it was a bit slow and I got distracted by something else. That's why.
Nick Likes says show-wise it's very hit or miss.
I think from what I hear, it's like I think what appeals to me is
Nick Likes
some
says
guy
games
just doing
seem
his
to be
work.
consistently good.
The games I have not played either.
Nick Likes says the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games were excellent.
I never played it. I've seen gameplays of it. It looks very pretty, for sure. I mean, that goes without saying. God damn it, something's not right. Shit.
Nick Likes says I'd be curious to try Outlaws when I get a better rig.
What is Outlaws about? Are like all the games similar? I guess in a way, like Monster Hunter, yeah, you just hunt monsters. In a way, they're all similar. I made a stupid mistake. The usual. Yeah. Yeah, that's for myself. Okay.
Nick Likes says it's about a scoundrel type character and her hot B2 commando droid buddy.
Her hot B2 commander droid buddy. A hot bot. See what I did there? Of course the bot has to be hot. Sometimes I hate that when I put mirror, when they're intersecting, then this happens. Oh my
Max says
god.
Wolfie's queen is wearing a coat, but it works.
No. You know what? Maybe I should just put everything in here. Okay. I'm gonna open a different one. Fortunately, this is why we... Yeesh. This is why we save in different files. I think this one was still pretty okay. Save. Oh, it's already joined, is it? No, okay. Not yet. Good. Okay. All he's doing is wearing a coat, but it works. Okay, wait. Now I gotta Google this guy. Outlaw. Okay. He looks good. He looks good in a coat. Alright, I see what you mean. Eh? Oops. So this one we have to duplicate. Up. And then this one. Boolean with this one. Then no need this one. Can Boolean with this one. Cool. So this one now. Are you getting hungry?
No?
Okay.
You?
I'm slightly. But I don't know whether it's just because it's a habit, because right now it's dinner time. Because I was feeling full for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says it kind of looks like a fetus lunacy for
Look like a what?
Fetus. Oh no! It's not supposed to look like a fetus.
Nick Like says that's kinda what I thought when I first saw the stream.
Oh no! No! This is not going according to plan. Alright, we'll see. Once we add some colors and see if it still looks like a fetus.
But I figured I'll let you cook.
It still looks like a fetus, I guess, from Ryan's reaction. It's okay, you guys can be honest, cause I mean I don't want it to look like a fetus. So
Ryan Sider says Elisa gasped the wrinkle, position and the baldness remains.
Okay. We'll work it. Okay, gang. You let it cook. How is it looking so far? Still like a fetus?
Ryan Sider says chocolate fetus rule Disney.
Yup, Digimon. It's calling me.
Ryan Sider says, is it an otter?
Yeah, as an otter. Hang on, my Digimon, my Digi baby. It's calling me.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for good looks fine HMA and otters.
Okay, I'm glad. Now it looks a little better. Okay, cool. It is still alive.
Ryan Sider says, have you watched Mickey 17?
Oh, yes, I have.
Soon enough.
Oh, it's nice. I like it. Have you? I assume you did. That's why you're asking.
Pandora 17 says the beep.
The baby. I really enjoyed it. That was very nice. I highly recommend. Also, hi Pandarius. How are you? See, Ryan? See what you make me do? Now I'm like really trying to make sure it doesn't look like a fetus. Which is true, because that's not what I want.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 hands up Lins 2 Oaklins.
That's good. Thanks for letting me know. I don't want my stuff to look like something I don't intend. Okay. Join. Yes. I'm quite curious how the balancing thing would go.
Ryan Sider says, have you watched The Electric State? Starry 17 look.
No. What is that?
Ryan Sider says it's a movie about robots and human relanodders on Netflix.
No, I have not watched it. Is it good?
Ryan Sider says Eliso A have very bad reviews but I enjoy it so far. Eliso Lurk it stars Chris Pratt and others.
Chris Pratt. Okay. Don't know why it's so skewed in terms of like angle. Okay. Done. Alright, we are done. Very bad reviews, but you enjoyed it. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. The Electric State. I'll probably see, check it out and see how I feel about the... What do you call that?
Ryan Sider says Ijime Apre.
Yeah. Oh, an old friend is... an old friend is playing. They haven't played in forever, so I think we will give them some support, even though they're playing a video game. So let's just, you know, show them some support, even though it has been a while. So, anyways.
Ryan Sider says good job / work today lunacy for good.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, for making it all work out, and keeping me company, as per usual. Again, I will be streaming on Thursday, but I don't think I'll be streaming on Friday because I have to prepare for the bazaar happening on weekend. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Foxney and Xavier for the resub, and thank you to Bandana Eye Zambi for the 69 bits. And thank you to the mods Xavier and Streamlabs for being my mods. Thank you everyone for supporting me as per usual. Links are there if you want to support me. You can do so by pledging over at Patreon. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. You can also sub to this channel and you can stay up to date with what I'm doing on Insta and YouTube. Have a good rest of the day. You too. Ryan, thank you so much again for being here. Always appreciate it. And yeah, go say hi to Twisted.